Good afternoon, folks. Hopefully now we are away from the gremlins and ready to start a show. Blimey, what a day. So we did go for a 12 o'clock start, and the internet gods were having none of it. Royal Jordanian just arrived. See if we can get a cheeky peek. And hello to people in the chat. Bear with me a moment. I will be in a moment, just finishing off a couple of things, making sure after the issues lovely livery that, isn't it? Beautiful. So back to another of our old stomping ground. We used to come here until quite recently. Pegasus looking cool. Heading off. Flight of about 4.5 hours. Very, very popular holiday destination now. TUI just arrived. Now, if the internet stays like that, we'll be cooking with gas this afternoon, folks. A couple of specks on the lens that are really irritating me, so I am going to deal with that in a moment when I find the thingamy-bob. But at least we are able to capture King of the Skies, so it's not all bad, I don't suppose. Keeps us on our toes, doesn't it? Reminds us of how much we rely on modern technology. We rely on it a hell of a lot these days, don't we? all this wireless free and electricity running through the air that we tap into and show you pictures on your screens at home. Right, let's try and put the overlay back in, shall we? Not that one, this one. That's better. Okay, who wants to watch the Emirates? All right then, we will. So the good thing is the complaint line hasn't gone. Tanya phoned me a couple of times earlier on just to say, hey mate, it's not working. Blimey, is it not? And yes, I need to remember to do that action as well. Lee, I haven't forgotten. As soon as I get the chat open, I will do just that. The problem is now I've got to get something out of my bag, and that's over there and I'm here. And the Emirates is about to go. So I think what we'll do is the Emirates will depart momentarily. They don't hang about too much, do they? And then I will set to getting everything as it should be. And so thank you for your patience this afternoon. In sticking with us, attempting to fix the problem we had. Another arrival. Don't forget they always use dual runway ops if they can when the Emirates is leaving, just for safety. Ryanair arriving safely. Of course I can.
Rob and Michelle.
A big hello to Rob and Michelle, who I was talking to earlier as I was finding our new location. Absolute pleasure to meet you guys. See you soon.
Bye.
Such a lovely couple as I was walking down with everything jangling, because obviously we wanted for a quick setup, and it was lovely to chat with you guys, whose daughter is also called Becky. Rebecca, of course, when she's in trouble, like myself. Okay, well, we've got a couple of minutes. I'm going to see if I can set up the other bit of stuff, and we'll get going. Hopefully. Assuming I brought it, that is. I have got it. It's grand. And so don't forget, folks, if you are out and about on the south side of the airport and you see me streaming, please don't walk past without saying hello. More than happy to chat to anybody and everybody, and to meet our viewers as well. So you can't normally miss me. I've normally got a cap emblazoned in Becky's Live Aviation, or I've got a t-shirt. I've got both on today, full uniform today. So if you see me today, you can't miss me. And so I wouldn't mind getting a few t-shirts made and seeing if you guys want to support us by wearing our memorabilia as well. There we go. Let's see if we can put this phone in there now. And then, knowing Ivy May, it won't be charged because that's how she rolls. So yeah, a bad mum pinched Ivy May's phone. Yips. Oh, I know why. Probably won't sit there in this, will it? No, it won't. I'll have to take the phone cover off it. Oh well. She's only 9, she doesn't need a phone, does she? What network is she on? Virgin on its way down, I just saw. Right, I need a battery pack and a charging cable because, as usual, Ivy May doesn't charge her phone. There we go. There we go, that's better. Sanity has been resumed. Some hellos to do in the chat. Sorry, we're only catching up now. Please accept my apologies. Okay. Hello Naomi, Nige Cox, Julie Evans, Tanya, Lee, Peter, AVS 47, hello. Donnie Phillips, hello. Just scrolling through, trying to catch. Hello Kazini, hope you're well. Plane spotting Mike, how you doing Mikey? Hope you're good. Jason Davis, good afternoon. Any more shout out, please jump in the chat and we'll get you mentioned. And if you walk by and shout for a mention, that's cool too. Lovely afternoon here at the airport. Okay, Virgin off on their jollies. And Lee, if you reset your chat, you should have a spanner by the side of you, my friends. Thank you so much for helping us out on the channel. Really appreciated. And so if you fancy a chat, we've got some lovely people in there waiting for you, and our lovely channel moderators are there also to keep you safe. We do pride on the channel being a friendly, welcoming environment for everyone. And our moderators work hard to keep you safe. Arrival just in. And we've got a a vacator as well. So we'll watch that one. I'll say a big hello to Plane Spotting Mike today. I believe he gave us a massive shout out on his live last night. Thanks a lot, mate. If you are interested in spotting at Liverpool Airport, Mike is your go-to guy. He specialises at Liverpool Airport. He does visit Manchester. He does visit Harden Airport as well. But he is mainly based at Liverpool John Lennon Airport. Proud streamer at John Lennon Airport, aren't you, mate? Lovely viewing area at John Lennon Airport if you've ever been there, which gives you unrivaled views. We are lucky in this part of the world to have some of the views that we have. Not too many airports let us get this close. Off into the lovely Manchester sunshine. TUI off on their way. They'll be leaving presently, going to Sharm. And just arriving. Oh, lovely, I've got to catch this, guys. Special livery. This is the Europa Park livery. Look at that. That's a Bobby Dazzler, isn't it? Not sure who the characters are on that. I could just be too old to know these things these days. Absolutely stunning livery. I love their choice of colour of the fuselage of the plane. Really makes those characters stick out, doesn't it? People in the terminal will be wowing at this as it goes past the window. One awesome sight, guys. You don't get many of them any better. It's about that time that an A330 goes to JFK. I do believe a few days ago it was cancelled, this one. Thankfully they're heading off today. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not an A330. It's not, I thought it was, it's an A320. It looked a bit small to be an A330. Jet 2 just arrived from Provezza. One of the new ones, that one, Ji-sung. Excuse fingers, just going to give it a little wipe. That's better. Been in some dusty areas recently, and so the dust doesn't carry very well sometimes, does it? Thanks a lot, Mike. Mike says he's sending his love and support. Thanks a lot, mate. I really appreciate that. And did a little bit of a surprise stream together, didn't we, last time? We will actually put a date in the diary and we will meet up and do an actual proper stream together, mate. I think that'd be really, really good. We get your viewers together, my viewers together. At either airport, I don't mind. Maybe we could do one at each. Or somewhere completely different. Now there's a thought. Day trip. I have just gone with the normal mic today as well, by the way. I know it was better the other day, but I did notice on this stream in particular it didn't sound very well. So hopefully we can resolve that. Oh, the sun's hidden behind those clouds now, isn't it? It has settled down a bit now. It's hopefully we'll blow across. We have got a couple of dark clouds going across us at the moment, but I don't think there's too much to worry about. In terms of it being a bit breezy, I am still standing here in a t-shirt. Sunscreen is applied, of course. We learnt the hard way not so long back. Burnt on my neck. Right, let's have a look and see what is occurring. Hit a bit of a lull at the airport. It's 3 o'clock tea break. Okay, so let's have a look at the arrivals board and see what's happening. So on the arrivals, we've got Jet 2 coming estimated at 8 minutes past 3 now. Amsterdam due in at 5 to 3, now going to be quarter past. EasyJet from Paris due in at 10 to, and they're now due in at 18 minutes past. That explains why we've got a slight lull in arrivals this afternoon. Let's have a look now and see on your departures. Okay, so looking like Norwegian to Copenhagen is 25 minutes delayed, so they originally should have left at 25 to 3, that's now 3 o'clock. And Aer Lingus to JFK estimated at 20 to 3, now 5 past. And TUI off to Sharm, but they went 4 minutes early, it's all good there. Heavies coming in, we've got the Saudi coming in from Jeddah. Now that was due at quarter to 3, and that now is looking like 10 past 3 for their departure. Sorry, arrival. Yeah, no, departure. I was right the first time. Love a Saudi, don't you? Norwegian just heading. Or the lipstick, as Tanya calls it. Now, Norwegian, interesting thing about them is they normally have notable Norwegian people on their tail of their aircraft. However, Freddie Mercury apparently appears on one, and he's not Norwegian at all. I'll see who that one is today. Here's the A330 we're waiting for. Aer Lingus. And Saudi, as promised. I need to give that another wipe. I'm just going to give the lens another wipe, guys. I've wiped them all today, but there's a couple of marks on it and they're really annoying me. They're still there. We may have to live with it today. Lovely Saudi Dreamliner. Hello Mercury Rob. Rob says it was lovely to meet you today, Becky. New subscribers now, Rob and Michelle. That's great, Rob. It was great to meet you guys as well. Thanks so much for subscribing to the channel and coming along in the chat as well. In comparison to the other channels at Manchester, we are new. We're just 1 year old this month, can you believe it? So much has happened in 1 year. So that's towards the end of the month we're one. I seem to remember coming home from the Runway Visitor Park on the last bank holiday in May and said, do you know what, I'm going to set up a channel. I've been thinking about this and I'm going to set up a channel. And well, the rest is, as you say, the rest is our journey. Still lots of things to be learned and loving every moment of it as well. Saudi Dreamliner just about to leave back to Jeddah. Jeddah, of course, is the closest airport to Mecca, the holy city, where many Muslims make their pilgrimage, one of the pillars of Islam. Jet 2 just arrived. Hello Gaucho, hope you're well. Mike Wild, hello there, how are you? And don't forget, if you're loitering please do come in and say hi. It'd be ace to have you in our chat. A lovely bunch of mods to look after you, a lovely bunch of regular viewers to look after you as well. I know many people now watch us on their big tellies at home. But obviously you can watch it on your phone, on your tablet. So many different modes in which you can use now. People watch us on their commute to work, going home from work, on their dinner break. Even when they shouldn't be watching, they watch us. Oh, one thing, there's lots of little beasties hanging around today. Get back for this little one here. The NetJets off to Paris, this one, a nice little Cessna Citation Latitude. This will get up mega quick, this will. Shall we see if we can catch up? Wish me luck, because they don't half go off like a rocket, these ones. Just like that, he's off. And so if you would do me a small favour and just hit that like button for me, I'd be really grateful to you guys. And I'm not bothered if you want to do it on your telly and your phone, or on your tablet as well. I'll take my likes where I can get them. It really helps our channel to grow when people like the stream. Really important to show YouTube that we're doing a good thing. YouTube has a habit of concentrating on the larger channels, so it'll point all its service towards the larger channels, so we get little channels that don't benefit quite as well. So Jet 2 just arrived as well. They've just arrived from Mytilene. Probably said that completely wrong as well. Good afternoon, if you've just joined us, it's great to have you with us. My name's Becky and this is Manchester Airport. Becky's Live Aviation, bringing you the comings and the goings and whatever goes on. Live into your living room. Good afternoon, Devil's Advocate 121, hope you're good. And so if you've just joined us, you missed a snazzy livery about 20 minutes ago where it was the Eurowings special livery that came in. Nice little surprise that, I didn't look for that one. And so they did change ops a little while ago. I got a question there as to why they're on these ops today. A lot of it depends on wind direction, doesn't it? And then of course if any maintenance is required on any of the runways as well. Obviously the time of day will depend on which airstrip runway they come in on as well. And so I was going to go to Wood End Lane today, you know, the same place that I was the other day, and I decided against it because I've not been down this side for a bit. And so Wood End Lane does give you some absolutely glorious views. But a change is as good as the rest, isn't it? It's nice to see some different areas of our airport. So EasyJet just making their way down. And so they call it reverse ops, don't they? The direction that the planes are taking off today, reverse ops. Either way it's good. An afternoon at the airport. Hopefully slightly less eventful than the beginning of the day. And so absolutely Tanya's circulating with a number of oddments you are welcome to memorise. Tea trolley's just arrived. The EasyJet is the A320 Neo that we're focused on at the moment. That will be leaving momentarily to go to Hurghada. Sorry, I'm tampering with my setup again. After Hurghada they go. Also arriving from Paris. TUI on the taxiway, heading for Espargos. Aer Lingus arriving momentarily as well. A minute. There they come. Lovely little prop by Aer Lingus. And Ryanair just arrived as well. We'll see those photobomb in a moment. There they go. Just a quick flick to show the activity going on in the airport at the moment. Quite a lot going on in the apron and down the taxiway. You can see that Ryanair that's just arrived heading into the terminals as well. Still waiting patiently for them to head off. We've got another arrival. TUI this time from Skiathos. And Qatar is heading down as well. So they're just going to cross paths. Tag Europe will follow the Qatar down. EasyJet just arriving from Amsterdam. EasyJet to Skiathos are ready to go. Amsterdam photobombing. They seem to be unsure of whether they're going, don't they? That's not what I expected them to do. Is there a thrust problem? Well, they taxied down and they were ready to go, weren't they? And then they've gone to go by the look of it. Looks like there's a technical issue maybe. We definitely followed them down, didn't we? Maybe not going to Skiathos at the moment. I'll have a look and see if I can... Is it or is it Mykonos? Either way, there it is. They're definitely meant to be flying out. That I can tell you. But that very much looks like they are limping back to the terminal. We'll stay with them for a while and see if we can figure out what's happened. Sorry, it wasn't Skiathos, it was Mykonos. They were meant to be flying to. Is the stream okay now? Because I can't see that I have had any issues with stream at all. I still have the full bit rate and what have you, so there's been no stutter at all on my side. It has dropped a little below, but not significantly that it would do that. We're still fixed on the EasyJet that should be going to Mykonos. It's now not going to Mykonos. It is a rejected takeoff, most definitely. But why? Not entirely sure. I did think they attempted to thrust the engines, and so, but it could be for a completely different reason as well. Qatar off. And EasyJet most definitely rejected the takeoff to Mykonos. Could have been for any number of reasons. And so looking on flight radar, they are on their way back into the apron. And so we'll keep an eye on that one, and we'll see if it becomes a different plane or whether it gets cancelled. And so registration of the EasyJet flight that was scheduled to go to Mykonos is Golf Echo Zulu Papa Delta. And so don't forget folks, we are live on YouTube, we are also live on Twitch if you're on there as well. Only recently started using Twitch. We'll head back to the live map and see if we can wait for that aircraft coming back out. TUI next off, hopefully. They're off to Fuerteventura. Oops, sorry. Hello Trevor, hope you're well. Thank you so much for the comment, by the way. Trevor says stream is perfect. Lovely. Just the camera work that's a bit dodgy, mate, is it? Working on that. Try my best for you, of course. So the lighting actually is perfect. Get some nice movements when the weather's like this and the lighting's like this. Jet 2 and Jet 2 1 and 2 coming down to runway 05 left now. The first of which is off to Lanzarote, and then that nice silver and red livery will also be going to Fuerteventura. Lovely jubbly. That's what we're looking at the moment. Which one will go first? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we? I'm not laying me bets. Not going to lay any bets down because they'll probably go their own way anyway, won't they? So we have got a slight pause in proceedings at the moment. Lots of little beasties landing on me today. Tell the sun's out. Ryanair, just go back for you. Ryanair heading down as well. Interesting to see who goes first with the windows that these companies observe. Time is money. Ryanair taxis. They didn't get that name from us for nothing. Hopefully you like our flight radar integration today. Trying to bring that a little bit more. And hello to John Walton, hope you're well. Do you know what, you're right John, it could be. There you go, look, do you know what, I didn't doubt them. I did say it'd be interested to see, won't it, who goes first. Ryanair have 35-minute turnarounds, don't they? Good to see you, John. I hope you're well. Give my regards to Simon Lowe. I hope he's all right. I noticed he wasn't streaming today. And it is normally a day he will come out today as well. So I hope he's well. What is that? I didn't put that on, or that one. I put that one on. Apologies, folks. Let's not start that gremlin issue again. Jet 2 still waiting. And another Jet 2 sweeps in behind. Off to Corfu, this one. Looks like we might get some theatrics here, you know. Looking at the route it's going to take. Three-point turn at the end of the runway, is it? Wow, most certainly is. About turn. Corfu heading off before Jet 1 and Jet 2. This one called Jet 3. I've only ever seen that happen at other airports. I've never seen that here. Doesn't mean they don't, it just means I've never seen it. The other silver red livery has just overtaken the Lanzarote in the Sunshine Holidays livery. Fuerteventura up next. Many Jet 2s presently. And of course the white-red livery Jet 2 is coming as well. That one from Naples, operated by ETF Airways. Finally, Lanzarote will take its leave, and then remember that Eurowings liveried flight that came in earlier on, that's due out in a moment or two as well. It's the Europa Park livery we saw before, and we're about to see it again, folks. Now, do you know what I want to know? Is it the same on both sides? You know, like the Warner Brothers Dreamliner, different characters on both sides. Just gonna have a look. Nice little treat. If you missed this one earlier on, is that a koala bear on the side? Very cute, nonetheless. I've still not spotted that Eurovision livery at EasyJet yet. It's been when I haven't. Lovely job. Like for Eurowings. Off back to Dusseldorf. Another Jet 2 waits patiently. This time off to Ibiza. And Origini off on their way down the runway as well. Love that livery. That is my favourite in a Jet 2 livery. Classic livery, that one. Prop time. Love a little prop. They're a lovely colour they are, aren't they? See those lovely propellers going round. Thank you, Orini. You know me, Lee. I'm always ready to massacre a name, aren't I? Does it depend how posh you are, Lee, do you think? Might be. See the previous plane going there as well. Heading into the clouds. Blimey, size of that bird. EasyJet just arriving from Amsterdam. Should be able to see those in a moment. There's lots of birds on the airfield today. I just saw a comment there, Lee, saying plenty of birds. I'm surprised they haven't been out with their woo 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 woo. I really am. They're bird scarers, because there are lots and lots of birds floating around. EasyJet waiting patiently. The one we're focused on now is heading off to Agadir. So this is one that I've not seen before. I'm just going to have a look at this one. Hopefully. So this is a Leave, L-E-A-V aviation from Bilbao to Manchester. It's a new one on me, this, guys. Nice to see. So the exciting thing is that in just 2 weeks' time, on the 21st of May, we will receive another A380, won't we? In global colours this time. I don't know what that noise was. And so I've already looked ahead and I can't come on the 21st, so I'm absolutely gutted. I'm going to try and work it out that I can, but at the moment my work roster doesn't allow me to come. Although I believe it's an evening arrival, the first one. Is it about 9:30? Something like that, the first one. So I've got a very early finish, a very early start and what have you the very next day. Unless I can swap it out. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going to put my jacket on, folks, because it's a little bit chilly. A million flies sitting on my back. So yeah, my arms are a little bit chilly, so just going to put my hoodie on. Lovely Egypt heading back to Cairo. Love the livery on the Egypt Air. Royal Jordanian on their way out as well. Switch back for Royal Jordanian. Ah, thanks John. So John says in relation to Global Air, so on the 21st in at 6 AM, due out at AM if it does happen, or the 25th due in at 9:30 and due out again at 11 PM. Fingers crossed. Hope it does. Be really good for our airport, won't it? Where's that phone not holding charge? Lurking in the bushes is Ryanair. A bit dark over there now, hasn't it? Ryanair waiting to go, Ryanair arriving. Nice arrival here for us. Alba Star. This will be the one that John was talking about in the chat. Thanks, John. That's a nice livery. Got gusty all of a sudden down these parts. Through now. Awful. I must have 100 more of them on my jumper alone. They're everywhere. Not sure why. They're all living on my camera as well. My hood's up and tied to stop them getting in. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Might see a stray fly or two inside the cover I've got. Oh, there is, yeah. There is, yeah. One crawling across the lens. You can see that just on the right hand side. See if I can blow it out. Tea trolley on its way. Keep an eye out for the 767 after TUI. I certainly will. Ah, okay. Omni-Air Boeing 767. Hello, Discovery Shuttle. We'll most certainly see if we can get this one for you. I think you can see it now, but because of our location, we will only see so much of it. So I'll wait till it's arrived, and then we will so that's the TUI we were looking for. And then the Omni-Air 767 is on finals now. As I can see it, it's about to come in and land, but I will wait until it has landed before we turn our attention to it, folks. We've got some trees and bushes and shrubbery in our way, so I don't want to spoil your view. I'd rather get an uninterrupted view when this one arrives. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a 767. So I am very interested to see a 767. Seen 757s and 777s and 737s and 747s. Never a 767. So we'll turn our attention. T-trolley is going back to Heathrow. We are going to zoom and have a look at the 767. Very nice. Lovely little treat, the 767 arrival. What did you think, guys? It was very nice. Very nice indeed. It's nice to see the different liveries. I always enjoy the liveries. Not quite as commanding as a 777, that one. Still very nice nonetheless. Absolutely. Has to be hands down the best one of the day, that one, John. I'm definitely with you on that one. Let's zoom all the way around and go and see our friends over there in the dark. Loganair just arrived. Loganair also making their way on the taxiway to different aircraft for Loganair. One is 72-600, the other one's an Embraer. And just like that, the Embraer's like, I'm out of here, mate. This'll be quick. Very different weather now at the airport, a bit chilly. Feels like it could rain, you know. It does, feels like it could rain. Hope it doesn't. Left me brolly in the car. Turn the sound down a bit. That was loud. That was very loud. The Ryanair arriving very noisily from Limoges. Good afternoon, Gordon 745. Hope you're good. To see what on approach to the airport. Just see High Sky is heading over just Alderley Edgeway, and just coming in on finals is an EasyJet arrival. Lisbon. Europe car livery, this one. Seen a few nice liveries today, haven't we, folks? While it's quiet, we'll just have a look and see what is occurring, see what's on the arrivals board and what's on the departures board. Well, hopefully we will. If I can press the right buttons. Okay folks, so your arrivals, just 6:28 across the UK. You've just seen, as we're focused on the arrival from Lisbon just now, also coming in is the arrival from, why won't it scroll? Oh my days. Try again. Alaman has landed. That was the Loganair that we saw earlier on. The KLM from Amsterdam is delayed, due at 5:15, now expected at 5:06. And Rhodes by TUI landed 35 minutes early at 4:10. That was the one we saw before the 767. And your departures. 4:30 is Jet2 on their way to Tenerife, hopefully. They are, oh my days, let me unplug that because it's driving me crackers. Right, so let's try. They got 4:30 is the flight that it's expected to go to Split. That's now 20 minutes late at the moment. EasyJet to Athens will leave on time, as will the Poznan flight by Ryanair, 4:45. Alicante by Ryanair at 10:05. And Alba Star to Frankfurt is slightly delayed, about 25-minute delay on that by the look of it. Supposed to be leaving at 10:05, now looking like 5:15. Leave Airways to Stockholm was scheduled to depart at 5:05. Now that's looking like 5:20. And Loganair to the Isle of Person is expected to leave on time at 5 o'clock. So where I am, I know where I've been asked if I can cover the camera mic. Where I am, telling you the absolute truth, I don't think it'd make a blind bit of difference. Hello Caroline. What I am going to do is, and I've been talking to Tanya about this, I want to get a mixer because then I've got more control over the sound then. I don't have to rely on, you know, the camera mic quite so much, and I think it'd just work a little bit better. I'll plug a mixer into the equipment I'm using now, so I am going to look for a small little mixer so that I've got a little bit more. I can touch the gain, and I can work on the sound a lot better than it would be now. It has got a basic mixer inside it, but it's not doing what I want it to do. So I don't think that's a problem with me. I think that's just because, don't forget, I am from that type of background anyway. I did many years in radio, so my mic has to be right, and at the moment I'm not particularly happy with it. So I've tried headphones today, and there's a delay in my headphones because of what I'm using. So I need to set that up so that it's properly in sync. And I think the way to do that is using a mixer. You know, a bit like airliners do. You see a glimpse in their studio occasionally. You know, when Martin's there on a Sunday, and he'll show you the screens and the whistles and bells that they've got going on. And so I think that will help. Thank you very much for subscribing, Caroline. I appreciate that. And if you would be so kind, folks, to leave a like on the channel for us today, be really appreciated if you do that. Helps our channel more than you would ever know. And then the subscriptions, well, they help us to grow as well. And we're grateful to you for that. We are a relatively small channel in comparison to the others. And I'm the only girl lone streamer here as well at Manchester. And I can take that at Liverpool as well. I can take that crown. I'm the only girl lone streamer at Liverpool as well. And so majority of streamers are male. Not that there's anything wrong with that at all. It's just equal opportunities and all that. So this one right here is Ryanair. They're off to Naples. Oh, that one right there that's just gone down there anyway. So they were due to leave at 20 past. They probably cleared the gate at 20 past. But it is 25 to 5 now. They'll be off momentarily, won't they? Hopefully you like our little flight radar integration we've got going on today. I'll see it on the big screen while we wait for that one to go. That's what the airport's looking like at the moment. Plenty of Jet 2 aircraft hanging around, as well as Ryanair. I like the picture-in-picture with the flight radar. It's very nice. Hello, Peaceful Marsh. How you doing? That I didn't even press that. Don't like that. That's better. It did that same thing earlier on when I did that. It decided to play everything else bar what I wanted to. I'll have to have a look at that. It's supposed to be a human interface device, and the machines are trying to make me do what they want to do. Smudged a green fly all over my screen now. That's not cool, is it? Yuck. Jet 2 on their way down the runway. They will be heading to Rhodes. Although where they're going, they don't need roads. Heard that somewhere. So it's about that time that I start a poll, isn't it? I'm going to start a poll on this. Slowly getting used to the new setup now. So we don't need to use a laptop anymore. We have a magic box that allows us to do all we need to do, which is pretty awesome. Ryanair off to Naples. And so Peaceful has a relative that's going out on a flight today, I believe. And so which flight is it that Peaceful's son is on? Is it the one to Alicante, or is it the Albastar to Frankfurt? That it's the EasyJet delayed until 10 to 5, I think. Okay. Let me just have a little squiz and see if I can. The phone's misbehaving. Ryanair flight just making its way down, still trying to locate that EasyJet plane that's due out at 10 to 5. There's EasyJet to Athens. Ah, there it is. Oh, typical. Why does it keep doing that? Get off, silly. And then an arrival in Aer Lingus colours. And we'll get this little Aer Lingus regional. Malta Air is coming in from Ibiza this time, just over Knutsford now. And so this is what your flight radar is looking at, and then just behind there we've got Turkish Airlines coming in as well. I don't know why that. Ryanair making their way down. Let's go and get this Malta Air. hopefully we should be able to see Turkish Air in a moment. Having just landed from Istanbul. Ryanair heading off as well. Hello Matt Smith. Hello Deb 08. Hope you're good. I'm swooping back for a Turkish. I do like these ones. Nice A330. No worries, Matt. I always try and call in. Matt says thank you for calling in on Friday. Hope Martin's feeling better now. He wasn't there on Sunday, was he? Bless him. So I'm working again on Friday, Matt, but I will try and call in and say hi when I get my meal break. Nice lofty city. I do like these ones, the baby one, that one. Oh dear. Has he got the lurgy, has he, Matt? He hasn't got that China flu, has he? A few arrivals coming in now. Nice little 737. Ryanair just arrived. EasyJet just about to go as well. The next EasyJet one is the one to split with Peaceful Marshes Sun On. Is that the one that's just gone? Because I think this one's going to Dalaman, isn't it? Made sure I got them anyway. I'm going to chin this phone in a minute. It's not behaving itself at all for me today. Lovely, nice takeoff. Lovely indeed. There still flies in my camera, there is, isn't there? Take care, Lee. See you soon. Apologies if I've missed a few people joining the live. I've been attempting to work behind the scenes to do a few bits. Ryanair next off. EasyJet arriving as well. Another nice EasyJet arrives at the airport. I'm going to chuck this phone in the bin, it's rubbish, you know. You're welcome, and don't forget he can play the video back as well on YouTube, Peaceful, if he wants to watch it. And so I was trying to work out which flight it was. I'm still getting attacked by green flies or whatever they are. Loads of them. I don't think they're knowingly doing it, so don't worry, I'm not in any danger. I just think there's a lot of them around today. Never noticed them before. It's bizarre, that, isn't it? And so I can see that the aptly named Leave are taxiing to the runway. It's a short taxi. And so they will be taking their leave of us very, very shortly indeed. Matt says he watched his kids depart earlier on. They better behave. This one's going back to Stockholm. And Ryanair arrived just a few moments ago as well. Sadly, can't tell you where from because the phone I pinched off my daughter to do flight radar on has absolutely fell on its backside. Story of my day today, isn't it, really? So yeah, this phone is absolutely rubbish and doesn't hold charge. No wonder she complains about it all the time. No wonder she didn't mind me taking it. Another arrival. KLM, love a KLM. Do they normally have a white tail? I thought they always had a blue tail. I could just have been on another planet, don't know why. Air France on the way in after KLM. Thank you, IZ. Hope you're good. Bizarre. Why have I never noticed that before? Maybe subconsciously. I've always known. Possibly. After the Fly Fest, Flygate, Air France. Hello Steve May, hope you're well my friend, good afternoon. Welcome, it is Becky's Live Aviation, we are at Manchester Airport for your viewing pleasure. Bit breezy now, but it's still alright. Nice visibility. Here's the one we've been waiting for. Nice to see some different liveries arriving at Manchester. This one in the form of Alba Star. How are you? Oi oi Becky dear, no, long time no see, says Christian. Absolutely, I hope you're well my friend. And Sean says, hey Lurkin, pretty sure that Leave Airlines is a football airlines for a team. They usually pick up German teams. Really cool. Thanks a lot for that info, Sean. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's a private charter. I do know that they're not regulars, so it's nice and interesting to see the different liveries that have come in today. There's been a few, been a nice surprise. I normally have a look before I come to the airport, and I haven't today. I just got myself ready and got here. And so it's been a nice treat seeing the Leave, the Alba Star coming in. And of course we had the 767 earlier as well. So nice, very nice stream today. Apart from the flies. Get a quick glimpse of the Sun Express. spin back for EasyJets. Just turning up the throttle. Wind is picking up now, trying to shroud it as much as I can with my hand, my spare hand. Tell you what, that wind's cold when it gets up, you know. So thank you for all the likes on the stream today, guys. I really appreciate that. 146 likes on the stream today. Really appreciate that. Doesn't half help the channel to grow. Doesn't half help the channel to let YouTube know that we're doing a good thing. It pushes us out there. We are a relatively small channel in comparison to the other channels at Manchester. And so those likes help us more than you could ever know. Hello AJD, I'm alright mate, how are you? You alright? Another cheeky afternoon at Manchester Airport. I hope your day is going well. So just trying to figure out when my next stream will be. Because I am working now until Sunday after today. I was going to stream yesterday but got caught up at work. You know how it goes with work sometimes. Yeah, so that sadly didn't happen. That's why I wouldn't plan a stream. If I know I can't make it, I would rather not put a stream on and then not arrive for it. So then today I think there was a lot of people waiting for the special liveries, and I don't know, maybe they got a bit cheesed off waiting, because now we've seen, you know, Albastar and the Eurowings and the 767, and there's nobody here. On flight radar for me and report, that would be absolutely we get to 200 likes on the stream today? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's a nice round number. 200 likes. 200 likes. You never know, we could get lucky. And if we don't, that's alright as well. EasyJet waiting patiently. That's a Eurowings arrival, is that? Plain livery this time. Nice livery nonetheless. I like the blue, and it's like a maroony purple colour, isn't it? I think it actually is purple, isn't it? Aren't they good? All their window blinds are open so that as they taxi past the trees, we can actually see the trees through the windows of the aircraft. Very good. EasyJet just cut in front of no, they haven't. Ryanair have just cut in front of the EasyJet plane, still waiting. So it looks like these guys are going to be next off. Then EasyJet will go. Logan Air just taxiing in the ATR 72. That was awful. Sorry, folks. That was awful. Aer Lingus look like they're coming down as well in their prop. $157 likes on the stream. Thanks so much, folks. Really appreciate that. Always really grateful that you guys choose to spend your time with me on the stream. Absolute pleasure to have your company and be a guest in your home. Nice to see some new faces and some old faces. And if you're new to us, don't be afraid to jump in the chat and say hi. It's great to see you. We're a friendly bunch. Different Lufty just arriving here. I know Julie was on earlier on as well. I haven't seen her since we re-emerged from our war with the internet gods. What happened was we had to change our location due to the bottom dropping out the internet, shall we say, for want of a better phrase. We finally found a spot where we can watch some airplanes. I think it was just so busy when I arrived here. Lots of people sat on the verges. Lots of people having picnics. It was lovely this afternoon. But then it gets to about 3 o'clock and you get a very stark reminder that it's just May. What are you doing sunbathing? It's only May. So Europe car livery on the EasyJet plane came in a couple of hours ago. We did indeed see it arrive. And the way that the sun is sitting now, of course, heading towards its sunset. That's why the lighting changes and everything looks darker over there than it does over here, especially with the shade of the trees and such like on the on the airfield. EasyJet just arriving. Hello Craig, Sean, Thompson, good afternoon, evening everyone. Had a nice round of golf, then a kebab, now just chilling watching planes. Sounds ace. I'm not very good at golf, but the kebab sounds alright. We like a kebab. Sun Express just arrived. Squeaky brakes. that gone now? Just plugging my mobile in because I just noticed the battery seems to be running quite low. And so thank you for all the likes and the subscriptions on the stream today, really appreciate it. We are just 22 from 2,200, which is pretty darn amazing. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Viewing just arriving. This time from Bilbao. And next to leave on runway 1 is TUI. They're off to Greece, more specifically Kos. And they should hopefully be leaving imminently. Boeing 737, this one's 16 years old. And Ryanair queuing to go to Rome. The Cardinals met for the first time today to choose a new pope. A lot of people I would have thought going out to see the events that are about to take place. So yeah, Turkish did leave a little. They did arrive a little bit late, so I'd expect them to have a more lengthy turnaround. What happened with the flight that was going to Mykonos this afternoon? Anybody any the wiser? Did it go, or was it cancelled? I meant to have a look through earlier on, but with Ivy May's phone collapsing on me, just an excuse for me to buy another one, isn't it? So she can have mine. Ah, super. Arcanum says, thanks for streaming. My partner was on the plane to Rome. You're most welcome, my friend. You're most welcome. Always happy to stream planes if your friends and loved ones are flying. Always happy to give them a mention if we can. From one orange plane to another. It's been another enjoyable stream, hasn't it, folks? Really enjoyed today, all the liveries we've had. It's why we do what we do. My chill time. And so Sky News have just announced that the first vote has been completed for the Pope. Well, the election or selection of the new Pope. And so the first smoke will rise from the Sistine Chapel. I always find it very, very interesting these type of things. Ah, thanks a lot, Matt. Appreciate that. So the Mykonos flight left just before 5 p.m. It did go back to the terminal earlier on. I'm not sure if that was due to an issue, a technical issue with the plane, or whether there was something not right on board, but they did abort their takeoff earlier on. So Alex1, hello Alex, hope you're well. Alex says, hi Becky, Mike just gave you a nice shout out. Thought I'd check the channel and just subs. Thanks very much, Alex. Give my regards to Mike. Plane Spotting Mike Live is a streamer just like myself, only he is based at Liverpool John Lennon Airport. And so Mike is a great supporter of our channel, as we are his. And it's always lovely to hear such kind words as well, isn't it? Nice Swiss. Alex says, do you use a camera, Becky? Just got a Panasonic Lumix FZ82. I do use a camera. I have got a Canon EOS R range camera. And so I've got a 100 to 400mm zoom lens on it as well. And so the next thing on my shopping list, Alex, is a new camera body. I like this camera very much, but it doesn't do everything I want it to do. And so the lens itself, brilliant. Gonna stick with Canon for the next one as well. And so I know some people have preferences for Sony and Panasonic, and I think, do you know what? I think that's very much a user option. That's why we have so many of these things on the market, because people like the choice. I like my Canon camera. I really like my Canon camera, and so I think that's why I'm looking at Canon. It's not just that as well, because I've invested in a brand. If I now decide to change brands and, for argument's sake, go to Sony, I then have to pay for the camera body and a brand new lens to go on it, which is double bubble, really, isn't it? So that's why I'm going to stick with Canon. So yeah, I've got my eye on a couple of different camera bodies. Both of which I'll have to sell a kidney for, Alex. But what the camera will do will be absolutely noticeable. So I see the chatter talking about special liveries. We were absolutely ruined with special liveries last summer, weren't we, at Manchester? I do. It is the liveries I love. My first sort of flirt with aviation was Virgin Atlantic planes. They were my absolute thing when I first started spotting. I still look out for them now. They're still my favourite operator. Lovely city on its merry way. EK19 over, Alex says, which kidney? Only joking, absolutely. Air France is pushing 50-minute turnaround, thanks a lot, Matt. And EK19 is just over Frankfurt. Let's have a look. I'm just going to go out the chat and have a look at flight radar. Down to one phone now, me. And so let's see what's going down, shall we? Swiss Air was from Zurich, that's just arrived. Vueling Bilbao has arrived. What else is there? Faro landed at 2:15. EasyJet from Prague is estimated at 23 minutes past, so just 3 minutes late. SAS from Copenhagen will arrive 19 minutes early, so that's due in at 6:30. It's going to be in at 11 minutes past according to flight radar. Then of course Iberia Express from Madrid, scheduled at 25 to 7, estimated at 21 minutes past 6. I'm just going to scoot across. We've got a golden Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi in at 5 to 7. Emirates EK. So it's EAEUX coming in the Emirates tonight. And I tell you what, it's due. It's 10 minutes early at the moment. I don't know if that will go back out. I suppose it depends how busy the airspace is over the airport at that time as well, and the runway indeed too. And so we shall see. Also, as a little treat for those that missed it earlier on, the Eurowings from Dusseldorf is going to be the Europa Park livery again. So we have already seen Europa Park livery this afternoon, but if you're still with us, the Eurowings flight from Dusseldorf is due in at 7 minutes to 7, so that's 17 minutes ahead of its scheduled arrival time. Stay with us, we are going to stay, and the Emirates will be the last of our coverage today at Manchester Airport. Just going to see if we can have a look at the departures. Okie dokie, so just run through for you. So Ryanair from Malaga, scheduled time to take off was 10 to 6. It's now 6 minutes to 6, although I don't think that's gone. The Ryanair flight to Krakow was due out at 10 to 6, and it's now looking like 10 to 8. So if you've got any friends or relatives that are on that flight, they are delayed by 2 hours at present. And feeder by EasyJet, estimated departure of 4 minutes past 6 now, from the actual departure time of 10 to. That's on there twice. It's 2 flights. So Krakow flight number 2 by Ryanair, due out also at 10 to 6, will now go at 8:15. And Malta Air to Bratislava is on schedule to depart at 10 past 6. And so just arrived is Ryanair from Megan. Boeing 737, first registered April 2018, and the registration, if you want to make a note, is Echo India Golf Juliet Sierra. Dare I say, it feels very autumnal this evening. Very autumnal. You got blossom shedding everywhere. That wind had sliced right through you and all, blimey. Then back into the chat I go. Matt says Turkish is ready for pushing back. Awesome. And John Middleton says, sorry Becky, I'm late to the party. Better late than never, John. Good to have you along, my friend. Ryanair on their way down, as are Air France. We can catch them up. And ahead of Air France is EasyJet. So Alex says, don't be saying about this autumnal stuff. I'm looking forward to some nice weather. Oh, blimey. Me too, mate. Me too. I'm just going to see if I can plug this in so I can show you the activity over the airport at the moment. This is where I could do with an assistant, you know. That's better. Air France on their way back to Paris. And SAS just arrived, and it's got red engines. Sounds like it wants oil in though. And Matt says the weather improves from Friday onwards. I hope so. I'm sick of this cold. Just patiently waiting. A little bit of a lull. And so the Turkish, I believe, keeps pinging and stopping and then back on again. Is it back on again now? I think it is playing with us, isn't it? It is, it's going to turn there. Thought it was. Turkish is on taxi now. Brilliant. I think I could see Turkish now if that's the one. Definitely looks like it might be. It is, yeah. And Iberia Express just arrived as well. And we'll have a sneak peek at that just as they pass each other. Although this one could be coming out for a short taxi. Surely not. 173 likes on the chat, on the stream today, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ah, they're out with their bird scarers, folks. Or at least that's what it sounds like. Really weird sounding noise, that. Back to Turkish. They look like they're just about to go. Lofty on the way down, and we'll meet Ryanair on its way up as well. Straight back for Lufty. Baby Lufty. That's better. A quick look at flight radar as well. Do we get a chance for that? Of course we won't. Let's have a look at flight radar. Well, attempt to anyway. Time is 28 minutes past 6 across the UK. And yeah, they're definitely out with their bird scarers. If you can hear that noise, there are quite a lot of birds hanging around this afternoon. Probably due to some litter and rubbish that's been left around. They come looking for food, don't they? I think that it's been a particularly busy few days here at the airport, with it being such nice weather, and people come with their snacks and what have you, and then don't take their rubbish with them, and so or leave stuff, and just means that the birds end up on the airfield, and as you well know, birds can be quite dangerous. Okay. So the TAA from Innsbruck due, so that's a Tyrrell Air Ambulance, that one. It's delayed, should it be here at 33 minutes past 6. It's now looking like 9 minutes to 7. Iberia Express landed early. Rhodes by Ryanair is 1 minute early, due at 21 minutes to 7. The Dreamliner, the Gold Dreamliner from Etihad, it's a 7879, due in at 5 to 7. That will be here in around 6 minutes time. Not too long to wait for that at all. BA from London, due in at 5 past 7, will now arrive at 3 minutes to. Excuse me, big yawn. And departures are hopefully going to load. There we go. Eurowings off to Hamburg. So was supposed to leave at 6:15, this one. Yeah, just looking down the list to make sure there isn't another one yet. Was meant to leave at 6:15 for its flight to Hamburg. So TUI departed early for costs. They went at 5:45 instead of 20 past. And Sun Express to Dalaman should have been 20 past 6. Still estimated at 20 past 6. Doesn't actually say that it's left, so I haven't seen a Sun Express, have you? And the Antalya flight by Sun Express should have left at 25 past. Looking like 6:45 now. And KLM, of course, waiting to go there as well. Off to Amsterdam, 17 years old. And the registration on this one is Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Alpha. Just going overhead is an EasyJet London Gatwick to Belfast. Currently at an altitude of 34,500 feet. They're way up there above the clouds. And on the approach I can see just over Knutsford is the Gold Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi Doo. Just coming in now. And so if we put our camera about there, we should see it in a moment or two. It is just coming into land, just behind that tree there. Hello Super 111, hope you're good. Super 111 says, good evening from Stockport. Will Becky be doing one of her amazing atmospheric sunsets? I wanted to do that last night, you know. But yesterday took over. I didn't plan a stream yesterday. Very impressive. I still love how quiet those engines are on those Dreamliners. They're amazingly quiet, aren't they? And then you get some little 737s by Ryanair or whoever, and they are the loudest thing ever, aren't they? Nice to see that one. Regilab says, I must commend you for working through tech issues, patience and perseverance. I think it's, I never used to be as patient as I am now. And I used to not have as much perseverance as well. So I think that comes with experience. I do. I think as I've gotten older, I've got a lot better with it because I used to be a ratty mare. I mean, there are times, don't get me wrong, I get my hair off like anybody else. But yeah, it's, especially if it's something I want to do, then I do have patience in massive amounts these days. Yeah. I'm less likely to accept defeat nowadays. So Emirates is about 30 minutes, thanks Matt. Hello Skating Banana, hope you're good. Well, you know, it's good to have a power nap in the afternoon, you know. It's got to be done sometimes. Veiling coming down, Ryanair photobombing, Sun Express on the way. First of two Sun Expresses, that is, on their way back home. And so today we are staying until the Emirates comes in, and then I think we'll pack everything up and head off. It has been a long day at the airport today. Working at 7 tomorrow. Get home, have some dinner, sort myself out. We're ready for a long day tomorrow. Start at 7 and finish at 7 tomorrow. Sounds good, doesn't it? No. A long day ahead tomorrow. Never mind, pays the bills. Never mind. Love a spotty plane, you know. I had a feeling that was going to go early. Now, I did see on flight radar an air ambulance was coming, didn't I? That's it. That's it. The TAA. I'm just waiting there now, aren't they? Hello, Nathan Levy. Nathan's in Sydney, Australia. And the stunning Swiss 321 is pushing back, says Matt. Smashing. The Emirates can't be too far away now. Must be, say, 20 minutes away. Is it Northampton sort of area, maybe? Couple of EasyJet planes making their way down. "186 likes on the stream today. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, folks. Just over Leicester. Not too far out, was I? The only problem with standing up for all these hours on end is that your body doesn't want to bend afterwards when you have to bend. Ah, cheeky. Cheeky little EasyJet sneaking through then. I'm just putting cables away, folks, don't mind me. Bags rustling and stuff. Just thought, well, if I tidy that up, it's one less job to do after, isn't it? I knew they'd go as soon as I stepped away. Ah, here it comes. The Eurowings special livery I was telling you about before. This is the second time it's been today. It's the Europa Park Eurowings livery. You're right, guys. Just going to do a little replay of that. Just see what it shows. I haven't done a replay today. And Swiss is coming. Heading back to Zurich. Ooh. I didn't expect it to do that. Hello Kelly, hope you're well. Kelly says hi, Becky, it's Kelly from Stoke. Good to have you along. I was at your Stoke the other week. We went to the Regent Theatre to see Six. And we went to, what's that Indian called? Regalia? You've been there, it was well nice. Probably the best biryani I've ever tasted in that restaurant. Very, very nice. I could have had two of them. Lovely BA arrival. And Kelly's shocked that I shouted out. Always try and shout out, Kelly. Always try and shout out everyone that's in the chat. And if I miss you, don't be afraid to say, hello, it's me. The other Sun Express on its way. I wasn't sure if they were going to follow each other down the taxiway actually earlier on. The way I saw it, looked like they were leaving pretty close together, but that's not been the case. Yeah, that's right. Regalia is on the corner. Well, we parked just in the little car park down from there. And then we found somewhere to eat. It was really nice. And then we had a look on Google Maps to see where the theatre was, and we were like, happy days, it's only there. And so I'll be looking for something else to watch at that theatre, because that was really nice food. Highly recommended. Regalia restaurant in Stoke. The closest I've ever been to Stoke was Alton Towers. Before last month. Been to Newcastle under Lyme, but that's not really Stoke either. That's Newcastle, isn't it? Don't go up in the day, Hanley is awful. Surely it can't be that bad. Although, that end of town, you have to be really careful if you're a stranger, don't you? Because just up from Regalia Restaurant is a road where only buses can go until 5 o'clock. And fortunately, we'd parked the car in the car park and we were sat waiting in the restaurant. And cars parking strategically so that they could hang on till 5 o'clock when they could go through. Tui just joining in, having arrived back from somewhere far away. And John says, I'm from Newcastle under Lyme, it's much better class. Is it, John? Been to Newcastle under Lyme a couple of times. The Parcel Force depot is there, isn't it? I worked for Parcel Force during the big virus that closed everything down. I was in banking and then went to do something useful. And so I used to go there at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And there was nothing on the roads. Loved that job actually. I did. I'm stood on the wrong side of my tripod, that's why I can't do it. That's better. You know when you get so far and your body goes, you can't go there. I don't go that way. That's the issue I just had then. Apologies for that, folks. Sometimes I forget I'm not double jointed. Take that one off as well while I think on. And so the Emirates should be nearly here now. It's 6 minutes past 7. What's the general? It does get really nice in the evening as the sun goes down here. So is that it on approach? Looks like it is. See if we can see it. Sure, that's it on approach. I just looked up in the sky and I can see a big bird. That's definitely the Emirates, isn't it? Or at least it would be if my camera didn't move. That wasn't me actually. I know, yeah, I bet you're shocked that that wasn't me. No, definitely wasn't me. I don't know what moved that, it wasn't me. Although where I am, I'm right in the I've got the wind hitting me from 2 directions here. That is our friend the Emirates coming in. King of the skies, of course. Have we reached 200 likes? Thank you ever so much, guys, for 200 likes. I really, really appreciate that you wouldn't believe. It really, really helps our channel to get these likes. It lets YouTube know that we're doing a really good thing for you guys and creating content that you want to see, and it also helps our little channel to grow into a bigger channel. And so what's awesome is that we're just 16 subscriptions away from 2,200, so thank you very, very much. Our little channel is growing into a bigger channel, and it's all through your help, and so thank you very much. Tanya has just kindly gifted 5 Becky's Live Aviation memberships. Listen up, and hopefully your name will follow. So Anja M. Bauer, Ryan Pete Pedals and Plays, Sharon C, 2KC2, all received a membership from Tanya. If you're around, it'd be really cool if you could say thank you to Tanya. And thanks, Tanya, such an absolutely amazing support to the channel and me. Really, really appreciate that. It's going to hide behind the trees on us now for a moment, but then it will emerge and we won't need our zoom. You see the rudder moving as it is guided. Absolutely awesome sight is the Emirates A380, soon to be joined by the global A380 first of which arrives at 21st of May, just 2 weeks' time. I wonder how many streamers will be here to see it that day. We do know what the colours are going to be, that I do know. And an absolutely amazing aircraft. Adored by many. Fans everywhere. We love our A380s at Manchester Airport, don't we, folks? And so sadly, the Emirates will be the last of our coverage at the airport today. It's been great to have you along, folks. Thank you for 200 likes. Thank you for the subscriptions. Big shout out to the mods also for keeping our members, visitors, lurkers and supporters safe. Really appreciate the work that you do to help the channel. You're always there and you do it so effortlessly. Thank you very much. Thank you for everyone that jumped in the chat. Thank you to everyone that just came along and had a great time hanging out with us at the airport today. I will be back very, very soon. Not quite sure when that will be yet. As soon as I know, I will let you know and post the relevant links for you. Thank you so much, guys. I've had an absolute ball today. But now I'm afraid it's time to take my leave of you for now. And I guess I'll see you very, very soon. Until next time, guys. Thank you very much. Bye bye now. Take care.